What's going on?
Norman, how's it going?
All right.
Guessing
They're up.
they are?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I think, well, you can ask the other deputy, but I know for a fact it's one. We're starting at 9:30 and it's one we haven't brought up yet because we don't have no room back there.
Gotcha. I imagine it's pretty full right now.
Yeah. Like each one of our cells are full.
Good morning.
So, one in round. Yeah, for ACPC, that's what just called out. So, you got, 13 and 8 not here yet. 13 and 8.
So we missing two.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, 92. Reed and Young. Reed
Huh?
and Young. Reed and Young.
Reading young, okay.
Good morning.
You see there?
Morning. You the DA?
No, about then.
All right. Didn't know.
Make sure all cell phones turned off, completely turned off. I mean, if you see it anywhere except for the front row, all cell phones need to be all the way off. If it goes off, it will be taken. Make sure your cell phones turn all the way off, for me, all the way off. If it goes off, we will check your cell phone.
Happy Monday, everybody.
Make sure your cell phone turned off. In the back, if you need to go back.
Yeah, I'm
Think
straight now. Thank
two
you.
of them are still in there.
Hmm. Yeah, I believe so. I think he's in the back. Mhm. Mm-mm.
There's somebody outside. You said it's a bridge from the state, right? That black. He is out there, that's him. I just seen him, yeah. He out there. Yeah. He's talking to somebody in the hallway. I don't know who it is, but he's talking. He's right there.
Right on time.
Make sure your cell phone turned off. Put it away.
One of the DAs is
Yes.
appearing. Yeah, that's gonna be,
That's me.
yeah.
I recognize your email from one of our DV cases.
Yes.
Make sure y'all cell phones turned all the way off. When your cell phone goes off, you won't get it back until the end of court. Cell phone all the way off. If your phone goes off, it will be taken. You will not get it back until the end of court.
Joseph Harris, I believe he's mine. Are you gonna- Well, actually. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. The Discover. Just media interviews, forensic interviews. Like that, so written reports. Yeah. Looks like. Yeah. Yeah. I'm here this week.
Probably.
I can help you with
Call
the-
them. Okay, thanks. Probably just call them on the phone. Try to reach out to everybody. Yeah, I have it.
This is you?
I am, but I work with crimes against children. So let's get one.
No, I'm trying to get in touch with Jasmine.
Willingham,
Yeah.
she should be here. She's gonna appear on Zoom. Hey, Jasmine,
Dion, yeah, I just text you. Give him my work cell.
I got you.
Yeah, there's.
Hey, it's Alex Arca. How you doing?
Hi, Mr. Arca.
Yeah, I have.
I'll call you right now.
Okay.
Hey, Jasmine, which one is it? Is it 406 or 387?
406.
Okay. It's 406. 1976.
Hey, Arkin, how are you, sir? Nice to meet you. First time. Here. Is this on yours?
What's the name?
I just gotta show
What
it to
position
you.
is it?
So when you're- And I just filed discovery on the 18th, so I don't have anything
Yeah,
yet,
yeah.
obviously.
I just scratch you out, put your name down here.
Yes, sir.
I think-
You're ahead of me, aren't you?
So my administrator has the.
Okay, all right.
Um,
And I had him, I know it's not admissible in any trial, but I had him when he first came in a long time ago, take a polygraph exam. So do you want a copy of this?
you can say, yeah.
All right, can you write your email down and I will give that to you and send it to you? Thank you. All right, just make an announcement when the judge comes out, I guess, and we'll be excused.
Yeah.
All right, I didn't know if I could just get another court date with these ladies here.
Yeah. it had to find a way to
Yeah,
do all this.
okay.
More people would have did that. There's 44 people on this.
Right. What position am I in? 35? All right. Thank you,
All
sir.
right, no problem.
I'll get that to you when I get back to the
No
office.
problem.
Serious issues here.
What's your announcement?
That it's gonna be me.
You want me to make that announcement for you? It's gonna be me.
Yeah. Yeah,
I could do that for you.
Yeah, because I think that's the only one.
Yeah, because it's split arrangement.
Yeah.
I said the same thing. Let's not say this long today.
But I know she has way more of them.
She doesn't. Let's just. Y'all already talked.
He's gonna,
I'll send you the call.
I think we met, very briefly.
I mean, yeah, but we've exchanged some emails.
Mhm.
Get his name. haven't, I mean, I literally just got discovered, so I haven't had a chance to listen to his. I guess he did make a statement. Said it.
Yeah, I'll say when you get to the body camp for Davis, go to the end. That's where his statement is.
Okay, Will do.
Just to save you some time.
I like that.
It's after 2.5 hours. It's at the end. It's like in the last
I
25
don't wanna,
minutes.
I don't wanna. No worries.
All right, man, thank you.
He wasn't one or two that. Yeah, he's.
No, I've been working this last week. So, the first, yeah, the first of the on Friday. Yeah, so she's gonna be going. So.
All rise. Superior Court of Fulton County, Atlanta Judicial Circuit is now in session. The Honorable Judge Charles M. Eaton Jr. is presiding. Court will now come to order. Please be seated.
No, I sent a.
Hey, can you make a sign that just says Judge Schwal and whatever his courtroom is presiding this week? Because I'm already getting people asking me if I'm presiding. Well, because we were presiding, but I switched. And they're going to be all too happy to, yeah. And they're going to be all too happy to maintain that confusion. Well, I switched with them.
But I still think you need to have a court.
So Schwal is presiding and that needs to be made clear. Very clear. He said,
And so that's still holding him.
I told him we were having it.
Yeah. That's just an email I got this morning, so I don't have the. I don't know. I'd have to call her. But I think if he's just gonna be most. likely voting no.
Okay, good morning, everyone. This is the plea and arraignment calendar for Monday, October 23rd for Judge Eaton. If you don't belong in Judge Eaton's courtroom, you better get to the one you're supposed to be at. I'm going to do just a quick announcements. If there's something we can deal with on the spot, obviously we'll do that. But so let's start with position 1, Barnes.
In custody, Your Honor.
I am present on that, Your Honor. He also has another case that's pending, so we'll probably arraign him on both this morning.
Okay.
And we're looking at sending him to behavioral health court. I've had some preliminary talks with the state in regards to that.
Okay. All right, position 2, Gardner.
In custody, Your Honor.
And Your Honor, that's listed as Mr. Partridge. He has withdrawn. I filed an entry and opt-in on this case on Friday. That'll be for a not guilty this morning. He is sitting on a bench warrant, and I've had some brief discussions with Mr. Bridges about that. But if we need to, I'd ask if we could be heard on that.
I guess I'm not following it. So why does he have the bench warrant? He didn't show up for the last plea and arraignment?
I believe so. That's
Okay.
scheduled back.
Okay. All right.
That's right.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll talk about that. Position 3, Rogers.
I am present on that, Your Honor. He is currently in the Department of Corrections.
And we'll actually, have to still be on that. Department of Corrections, and that's the only time they have.
Well, that's all right. I mean, you know, I work till 5. Position 4, Miller.
In custody, Your Honor.
He's gonna be 4 and 5.
4 and 5. Okay. So where's Brandon? Hornsby Wilson. Okay. Position 6, Logan.
In custody, Your Honor.
Yeah, I think council went back to talk to him.
This part, she's in the.
Okay. Position 7, Woolard.
In custody, Your Honor.
Present on that, Your Honor.
So the plan is just not guilty today?
I'll speak with the state. I've requested an offer. We may be able to resolve it.
Okay.
Otherwise, it would be for not guilty.
All right. All right, Ms. Clark just called you a minute ago for your client, Mr. Logan.
Good morning, Your Honor.
We're just doing announcements right now.
Yes, we're here for a plea and arraignment, Your Honor. And Mr. Logan has, I intended that he would do a not guilty since we just haven't been able to go over the discovery and we have it. But he's asked me to ask the DA for a plea, and I have. I told him that the DA is not prepared, but maybe if we could bring him out so he knows that if he wants to plead guilty, which I don't recommend, it would be blind because I don't have a plea offer yet.
I'll tell you what, let's just hold on this and there'll be at some point where we take a break and you can
Thank
talk
you.
about it a little more with the DA or
Thank you.
whatever. Position 8, Young.
Or Your Honor, he's in custody. That'll be a not guilty plea. I don't believe he's up yet.
Okay. Position 9, Williams.
In custody, Your Honor.
Derek Wright, is he around? We'll just reach out to him then. Position 10, Russell.
In custody, Your Honor.
That'll be a not guilty this morning, Your Honor.
Okay. Position 11, Lucas.
custody, Your Honor.
Who has Lucas? Dennis Francis?
Yeah, he filed a waiver. of custody, and so sent him forward.
Okay. Position 12, Nash.
In custody, Your Honor.
This case was sent to conflict, Your Honor, so I think the.
Okay. Well, we'll see when Brandon shows up. Position 13, Reed.
In custody, Your Honor.
In Your Honor, there has been an order finding Mr. Reed not competent to stand trial, so I don't know.
Okay. Position 14, minor.
In custody, Your Honor. Judge, did you say minor?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm Alex Ark. I'm the attorney for Brian Minor.
For Brian Minor?
Correct.
What was your name again?
Alex, ALEX. Last name is Arca, ARCA.
Because Brian Howard's listed, is that?
Correct. He's my law partner.
Okay.
His name always shows up first on the
Oh,
for some reason.
All right. Like Lennon and McCartney, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
Judge, she's on for bond today on one case. It's kind of an interesting way it's all worked out, but whenever you're ready to take the bond here, I'm ready.
Who would have this? Would this be you, Mr. Bridges?
No, it'd be this,
Good morning. That's going to be Attorney Jasmine Willingham. She asked me to make the announcement of the state is ready on the bond motion. And she'll be prepared and she'll be ready shortly.
In minors in custody?
correct, Judge.
Okay. All right, thanks. Position 15, Mays.
Mr. Clinton Rucker, the attorney, filed a conflict and is on leave out of town. So he asked.
All right, we'll reset. Position 16, English.
In custody, Your Honor.
That'll be a not guilty this morning, Your Honor.
Position 17, Corey Brown.
Yeah, Mr. Shrive filed a waiver and.
It's not the same Courtney Brown as your client, is it?
It's a Corey Brown, Your Honor. Mine was Corey.
You're right. You're right. I just uploaded the severance on that a minute ago. too. All right. Well, I sent it to Elizabeth to upload, so don't look at it. Don't look it up yet. Position 18, Erica Moody.
That was also attorney Clinton Rucker. He filed a motion to continue.
Why did he ask to continue it?
He's not here, he's on leave. That was, he's also the attorney for position 15.
Oh, okay, okay. Position 19, Dowell. Where's Mr. Dowell? Is he in custody?
He's not in custody, Your Honor.
I have this showing as a direct indictment.
Doesn't say it on the.
He's been released, Your Honor. It doesn't say he's in custody.
Yeah, I showed it's a direct indictment, no grand jury warrant was issued. Yes, sometimes they don't.
Sorry about that.
All right. Yeah. Position 20, Nance.
Well, we haven't heard. And I don't know if he's the person who's on there. He was on there for pre-indictment. So I don't think he's still on this.
Well, why don't you reach out to him at least, so we don't run into this situation the next time. You know?
Okay.
Just see.
All right, is Mr. Nance in custody?
Well, what were y'all saying on Dow?
No, even though it doesn't say it's a direct indictment, it's a direct indictment. He was never arrested on this charge and a grand jury warrant never went out.
What do we, I mean, Mr. Bridges, what do you propose on Dow?
When I looked at the system,
I just want to make sure the 30 days from now, we're gonna have the same conversation.
yeah, when I looked at that in the system, I mean, literally, there is nothing in the system for him. Contact information, nothing. So I was reluctant to issue a bench warrant for someone that has. nothing in the system. I don't know the solution to that. Because they should have issued a grand jury warrant. You saw address? I didn't see anything in it.
Home, email.
So let me ask you this, so do you see where they sent him notice? 'Cause I didn't see all.
And the address is on there, 244 Milton.
The notice went out to, yeah, 2 to 4.
The honor, that, under those circumstances, I'd ask for a bench warrant.
All right, let's do a bench warrant then. So you'll get me the bench warrant? Okay. And then Roderick Nance, we'll circle back, but send Jacoby an email, okay? Or something. Position 21, Davis.
I am present on that, Your Honor. He's currently in the Department of Corrections. He had some probation revoked.
You know where?
No, but I can look it up. I just know he's in the Department of Corrections.
Let's reset it for 30 days then and see if we can get a Zoom set up with him. All right, position 20. Oh, same guy. Okay. Position 23, Washington. You, Mr. Washington?
Yes, sir.
Do you have an attorney? I was just going to say, do you think you would qualify for a public defender or do you want to talk to the public defenders at break?
I think it'd be best for me, I guess. I hope.
Yeah, well, I think having an attorney would be best, but why don't we at break, these are the two public defenders sitting here and they can talk to you, okay? Okay, thank you. Position 24, Watley. That's right. That's Derek Wright too. You're already trying to reach out to him, right?
Yeah, I don't know if he's still on this. This was back.
Yeah. It's all part of the process. Position 25, Aguabor.
Your Honor, that's also going to be Attorney Jasmine Willingham from the state covering this case.
That would be my case, Your Honor. Since Aguilar has responded.
Mr. Aguilar is not present, so there may not be a whole lot to cover.
Was a good notice sent, Your Honor?
Let's double check. Was it? Okay, yeah, notice was sent.
The state would ask for a bench warrant and bond forfeiture.
All right, will you get me that bench warrant?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Position 26, Berrigan.
And that'll also be Attorney Willingham.
That's correct.
All right, we'll do a bench warrant on this one too, Mr. Peoples.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Position 27, Bass.
I'm present on that. What a- Here's I attempt to contact him with voice.
You did? Yeah, it looks like it was sent out.
State would renew its motion as well.
All right, bench warrant.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Position 28, Ross. See Miss Ross. I see her.
And Adam called me this morning.
Okay. Pardon me, Miss Ross? In this courthouse? And is your attorney Ed Adams? And so he said to hold for him? What other courtroom are you in? But it's in this courthouse. Is it in Superior Court? I guess just wait a little bit longer, but if your attorney doesn't show up, you can leave and go to the other court. Position 29, Bert. No attorney listed for him either.
I believe that was transferred.
Transferred to us or away from us?
away.
Okay,
Big
good.
Schwal, right?
All right. All right, position 30, Royster.
That, they're co-defendants, Your Honor, and that was transferred. I have to Judge Schwal.
Okay, all right. Position 31, Smith. That's that's Hornsby Wilson. Is Smith here?
That was transferred to Judge Schwal. They're all three are co-defendants.
Okay, all right, all right. Well, that's, that's not anything I'm gonna argue about. Position 32, Denard. See Mr. Denard? Who's your attorney? So you've already been speaking with your attorney?
Actually, he has another case, 23 SC 187331, and DNA set for. It's the same person.
Why don't you come up for a minute, Mr. Denard?
What was that indictment number?
It's 23 SC 187331.
Does that sound familiar that you have two cases?
Yes, sir.
Are you hiring the same attorney for both?
Yes, sir.
And when do you think you're going to have that finalized?
Well, me and my family, we're in the process of doing it now.
But I mean, so when you say now, do you
Probably
think
like by next month, yes, sir.
by next Monday, you said?
Month, yes, sir.
When's his other appearance for
The
the other
first.
case? So are you going to have that finalized by November the 1st?
I should, yes, sir.
Well, I'm thinking about resetting both and we'll both address it November 1st, but I'd like for you to have that taken care of by
Yes, sir.
then. I mean, you can't just endlessly delay your case,
Right,
but
yes, sir, I understand.
okay. All right. So we'll see you on November 1st and we'll do both those
That's on
cases
both
then.
of them?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. You're excused.
That'll be Willingham, Your Honor.
All right. Did you hear that, Mr. Willingham?
I'm not Mr. Peace.
I mean, Mr.
Yes.
Peoples, did you hear all that?
Yes, Your Honor. I made a note.
Okay. All right. Position 33, Rouser. Okay. So you're represented by Wilson? You know who your attorney is? Check with Brandon. All right. Hold on for a minute. I 80% sure we know who your attorney is. All right. So. Position 34, Davis. Let's circle back. Why don't you send him an email?
This case also has to be on first.
Well, regardless, I just wrote circle back now. So just what's going on?
Next one.
Oh, you're the next one.
I'm ahead of
I was gonna say you broke the code, huh?
Sir.
All right. Position 34,
Try to do that. I'm on 35, I think.
35. I mean, so you're Mr. Hill.
Yes, Judge.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
And what is his name here?
For the defendant, Judge, I can't pronounce it. Emma Sogavon Gabriel.
Okay.
Judge, on the 18th, I filed an entry, leave, waiver of arraignment, all the discovery motion with opting in. I've talked with the state this morning. They're aware of it. They have me down as the attorney. They're going to send me some discovery. I'm also going to email some documents to them in hopes of getting this case resolved, Judge.
Okay.
Do we have a fire?
Based on that announcement, may I be excused, Judge?
Well, he filed a waiver, so
He did say that.
yeah,
I did.
yeah. Okay. All right, thanks. All right, so you're excused and we'll get you a scheduling order
Thanks, Judge.
on it.
Good to see you. Thank you.
Good to see you.
Yes, sir.
Who just came in, Mr. McGee? Well. Oh, I remember Nance.
We didn't issue this one. We're waiting for his attorney.
Yeah, circle back. So you got Mr. Hudson, right? Okay, we're trying to track him down. Sit tight. All right. Position 36, Kellam, okay,
If we could recall that, Your Honor, that'll be my case.
okay. There's your attorney, and we'll come back to you. Just taking announcements right now. Position 37, Compton.
That's going to be Attorney Jasmine Willingham from the state, Your Honor.
Anything? All right. Well, Mr. Peoples, can you do a bench warrant on this one too?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Position 38, Harris.
And that's mine here as well, Your Honor. Could we recall that?
Yep. You can sit down, Mr. Harris. Position 39, Robbins.
I also show that's a direct indictment, hasn't been arrested. Hasn't.
Yeah, we asked for this one.
All right. Do a bench warrant. Who's got this case? You, Mr. Bridges?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you'll do a bench warrant.
Yes, Your Honor.
Position 40, is Shaver Palacio?
Yeah, we asked for this one.
He's got a big bond.
Subject to service, we still ask for this one.
Well, no, I wasn't saying that as a reason not to give it. I was just noting some trivia. All right. Bench warrant on him, bond forfeiture. L- 41, Leon Lucas. Attorney's Marcus Lee. I guess, can you reach out to Lee? Well, just was listed as attorney. Talking about Leon Lucas?
It's Lee.
It's Lee, okay. Yeah,
Okay, but there was somebody else on here. But I figured it out.
we'll reach out to Lee. We'll circle back. Position 42, Brandon Johnson. Mr. Clark.
I don't see that Mr. Johnson responded, Your Honor.
That's going to be Attorney Willingham from the state, Your Honor.
All right, we'll do a bench warrant.
Thank you, George.
Position 43, Elliott.
Present on that.
Okay, Mr. Elliott, you can be seated. Position 44, Mallory. Who's your attorney, Mr. Mallory? Why don't you come up to the, so you're reaching out to an attorney in Albany?
Yes, sir. That's where I'm from.
Okay. Or
Albany,
Albany is
Yeah,
how they like to
way
say
down
down
south.
there.
Yeah, I have that when he was initially arrested, while we did file a bond motion for him, he did not qualify for our services and was notified that if he did make bond, he would have to hire private. If his financial situation changed, we can speak with him, but otherwise he does have to hire private.
Well, all I can say is, Mr. Mallory, I mean, I'll reset this for another 30 days, but we can't just continue to delay it just because you haven't secured an attorney.
Yes, sir.
You know, if your attorney doesn't return your calls, you might want to look for a different one or the one that you're interested in hiring.
Yes, sir.
So we're going to reset this and you're going to have to come back in, which I'm sure is probably a waste of your time. And just
I was hoping to just get it dismissed. That's what.
Well, and I don't want to get any of the details of that because I'm just talking procedurally with you and I'm trying to protect you because you're not represented by an attorney.
Yes, sir.
But I can tell you, if you want to have any sort of negotiations or any sort of that, you're going to have to, if you're planning to hire an attorney, then your attorney is going to need to do that on your behalf.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'll give him another call today.
Pardon me?
I said I'll give him another call.
Give him another
today.
call today because I'm going to put you down, like I said, another 30 days and you're going to show up and hopefully have an attorney.
Yes, sir.
And like I said, this can't go on endlessly. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. All right. You're excused.
Will I get a notice in the mail or?
You will.
Okay, thank you.
I mean, is there a date that we can give him right now, just so Kathy? For another plea and arraignment day? All right. All right, we'll get you a notice.
Yes, sir.
All right, it shouldn't be hard to do because he's not in custody, so you're excused. And position 45, Baber. Jason Baber. I have Latrivia Marie Collins.
Yeah, they would be mine.
Oh,
Well, okay, Ms. Jones, if that's yours, and I'll give this to you. Email.
do you have any comment before I say, let's do a bench warrant? Okay. Who has this one? You, Mr. Bridges? All right. All right, let's do a bench warrant. And bond forfeiture. All right, that's the entire calendar. Well, I'll tell you what, let's just talk about that later. I don't want to hold everybody up. All right, so let's take a break and I'll come back out when y'all tell me to come out. We'll square through everything. So, ma'am? Okay. Okay.
Hey, Roger,
Yes, sir.
do y'all still need me or y'all done for,
I think Jasmine's gonna come back for the bond hearing, right?
right, but Harris is done, right?
Yeah, he's done.
Okay. Let me know if you need me.
All right, no problem.
Yeah, I didn't know if you were.
Yeah, but I mean, it's gonna be a jail. He's
Where's the jail?
He's
It's
got-
been in there a year.
Yeah, but he's got pretty much the same old thing. See if he's got some kind of issues going on.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. I don't have any messages, but I'll talk to you. I can talk to you once. Relax.
Or he's got some issues.
No, actually, he's transferred, he and his co-defendants will transfer. Royce, you said. Brown, okay, yes. Back there. So, that's him, okay. Got two people. Now, it said somebody named Marcus Steve filed something for this.
Oh, that's not good. He works live.
Huh?
I think he works in the lab.
Because he's got Mario Castillo. Alacio. Mr. Elliott is one person, and then Jesus Leon Lucas. Yes. Oh, okay. I was thinking this. Yeah, he filed an entry on the 19th. Did you know?
Oh, that's one of the.
Okay, cool.
So it should just be Miss Miller. Mr. Royce.
And
He has Brandon, what's his name? Miller, yeah, he has Brandon Miller too.
yeah, I know.
If I can get the. Definitely for this.
haven't had a chance to see
Oh,
the state
you know
regarding
what?
this. But let's check on that notice though, okay?
The paperwork, his co-defendant, her attorney has paperwork. For.
Okay.
So that you need.
Make sure.
Yeah. Did you get my email on Mr. Willard? He's multi-co-defendant burglary case. Apparently, a bunch of people in.
Two sides.
Yeah, and then it's also got to do the whole. So, he's eligible to go there no earlier than October 16th. Yeah, so he's able to go. Well, how that usually works is if he takes a plea. What I do is then I contact his lawyer, our social worker. They get a date firm, and then we do a transport over. To go on their own, but he has been accepted into the class, which I think is a good thing for him. He moved here from New York as a chef. To this town. Money. Yeah, just think about it. Yeah, it looks like he's got serious. Okay. Yeah, he's got. And then for Mr. Barnes, you don't have any issues.
Yeah.
Yes, so I have.
Yes. But I have somebody else that needs to also be paid.
You know what I mean?
Case starts moving. But in my mind, we just look back and it's
Yes, I can.
Yeah, it's.
Right, some.
What are you using?
It was during COVID.
What do you?
No, most of the time, though, it's in person. I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
No, it's clear. So what are they saying you need?
They're trying to take.
just reads.
Yeah.
Okay, so I make sure he knows under his,
Address, yeah. He's got it.
And then I'm just waiting on Willard.
Let me figure this out. Just have, I'm gonna try to figure this out.
He broke into the house. He just, all he did was drink some beer and, water. He's just thirsty. He also has to be. So, yeah, that's what I said. So let me see if this Dallas.
Oh, okay, so that's why I was wondering if you had. So you had to do that. No. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. And that's what that, just need to let you know, so. Okay. Move it. Okay. 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 Okay.
My birthday. Perhaps.
That's the one with the storage units?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. He's going to the Hope House, remember? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are those bars?
What? I can't hear you. It's like-
Oh.
No, because I can't.
table it.
Morning, sir.
Ross. Yesterday.
What's it? Did you get your person signed?
Call that speech.
Ms. Clark,
Yes, ma'am.
you get your person signed?
Yes, I saw the back. He only had to sign the back.
You only had to do the what?
Is it just the second page?
Yeah. Is this one yours?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Let's see. That's not my signature. No, that's not mine. I gave it to you, said somebody else had to sign. And because I said, you want me to do it?
Yeah. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Now, where's your?
It's not my signature.
But we're in the middle.
Yes.
I have that. He's probably done. You see my name? on it? Yeah, yes.
Oh, Mr. I got one already that those two signed. Yeah, I've been all confused and discombobulated.
Oh, you already signed one?
Yeah, I'm just gonna put what you did on that.
Yes. But I figured your interest.
Yes.
What do you mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I filed discovery way back in May.
Were you on the first floor or the fifth?
It looks like it's from 2020.
Okay. Just give me a moment to let me figure this out. How are you?
Doing fine, how you doing?
I'm doing good. You pay for it?
No worries.
You want me to do a stuff?
Yeah, probably. Okay, my name is listed,
Okay.
but I'll make a note. that you're after. And I think that'll be, that's your case, right?
What the,
Ms. Ross, was it DB?
Yeah, cause it's got, his dog on
Yeah,
it.
she just gave you.
Oh, she did. Oh. Wanna see her? Okay, you gonna get her to sign in?
Oh, no, we don't. I told Mr. Bridge, it's not his case, it's not his. That's Willingham, she's not here today.
She's on Zoom.
She is?
Yeah, so if y'all wanna go ahead and do this, just do the arraignment, that's fine.
Yeah, we do that.
Okay, so it's aggravated, is it domestic violence?
Maybe, no.
yeah, it's listed under DV in the system.
Business. Oh, God.
I don't see it as domestic violence.
I'll look it up again, I might have been wrong, but I.
Yeah,
That's it, but I haven't.
I sent her a band competition.
Who's this?
I was like, that's cool.
It was sitting over here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, this is yours.
But,
Thank you.
they did well, they won. Archie in Beaufort? Oh. Oh, let's pass
The
out.
drilling going, that'll do it to you.
Mr. Arpa, you're ready to do the motion? Well, not right this second, I'm just asking if you're ready.
Here's my question.
We could see.
Is Miss Willingham on still?
Yeah, so. This morning, earlier.
How'd they do?
His kids.
Which high school?
The incidents were about 3 months
Okay. Yeah, that's
Okay.
Yeah.
Just gonna take a minute. Yeah.
Yeah, they call it.
I think you need the numbers.
But next you're gonna get some. fire.
Yeah, that's a kind of strong, so.
Today.
Right. I'll let him know what the situation is. And see how
So.
I gotta look, okay. It's so funny, figure some stuff out here. Ethan has caviar cake. So he was planning to get a new saxophone. Of course, the one he wanted was $5. Or like, just also, and he's got an older one. But he wants a new one. But I said, well, if we can get you one, let's try some out. So Grace's was Saturday. And they drove to Perth. It was good. Yeah, I've never been to Colorado. We're usually going up to Houston.
Restitution.
Mr. Nance? Hey. What was I saying? Oh, okay. Quick question. So Mr. Hudson was your attorney before your case was indicted. Are you planning to hire another attorney or try to get with the public defender? Okay. Ms. Jones or Mr. Clark? This is Nance.
Mr. Hudson withdrew.
Yeah, he's gonna be withdrawn. Mr. Roderick Nance, position 20.
No, this is just.
Yeah, Mr. Clark, I think it's gonna be with you.
It would be, yeah.
Okay, can you check with Mr. Nance? to see if you
I'll talk. Yes,
qualify?
yeah.
Okay, Mr. Clark is gonna go, okay?
Yeah, so you're gonna do that.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, just busy.
He's never.
We have one more person to bring up. It's the position 13.
Yeah, I got, yes, gotta go. He's gotta go.
Yeah,
He needs to come out.
Mr. Reed? Oh, no,
He doesn't need to come out. Okay. So what are we doing with him?
he just needs to be reset. He's just waiting to go to the hospital. Yeah, file. That's the whole reason it's up here. They transferred it after the found him in trial. Apparently they can.
They transferred him after.
After
Why
that,
would they do that? That's not.
because that they think they
They
don't have
can't
the
handle people who
expertise.
are not competent.
Yeah.
Every little excuse they can kick it.
I
they
see
go.
that. How long do you want to reset?
I'm trying to get a status, so I would say 60 days.
That was one that was.
They've already
Okay.
done the whole shebang. They're waiting to restore them.
That was Reed, right?
Yeah.
Maybe 90 days. instead?
Sure. Yeah.
But okay, well, there's a point that I have to go back.
No. What about 9 Williams? It's in custody. 16.
Excuse
You'll have a baby this week.
Okay.
Yeah, I got.
It's up here. I don't have any. We're downstairs. So let me tell the judge, everybody's ready. Clark, you're ready?
You wanna do it now? There you go.
I saw you with the top. Maybe that'll make
No. Let's stay. I'm gonna tell the judge one out.
Okay, all right, Ms. Cannon. Audrey,
Thank you.
I'm gonna go downstairs to get my position number 8. What?
Who's back in one? Okay. That's fine for me.
Court come to order, remain seated.
So we can't do it. Bunch of plain arraignments. I'll tell you what, I'll let you just start handing them to me and we'll. I guess, Mr. Wilson, let's go ahead. So what about position 4, Brandon Miller? We'll just do some announcements for you.
Yeah, so
I got
she's gonna be in a plea of not guilty. And we're waiting for the video to be indicted, not guilty.
Okay, and you've got that one? Pardon me?
Two positions 4 and 5.
Okay,
And he's got Mr. Nash also.
which position is that? I got it. All right, so what about Nash?
She is also gonna be waiting for a video. And in a plea.
Okay,
Then there's Mr. Rouse. who is-
I got it. Position 33. What about Rouser?
He's also going to be.
Sure.
Oh, actually, can we, before we do it, can we do this?
What position is that? How about, what about your court date? What's going on with that? Didn't you have court? Yeah. I thought you said you had court in another courtroom.
He does, Your Honor.
Okay, well, good. I'm looking out for you. I wasn't trying to attack you. I just want to make sure you weren't missing. Okay.
We should have an announcement.
What position is that? 28?
Yeah.
You see, you're Ross. All right, well, let's do that. We'll go ahead and do Ross.
Mr. Adams, you all both of you come to the podium. You go, Judge.
All right. Okay, this is position 28, 23 SC 187060. Is it Aunt Erica? Antricia Ross, who's joined by our attorney Ed Adams. I assume Mr. Bridges is with the state on this. Go ahead, Mr. Adams.
Yes, Your Honor. Appears I haven't filed the entry, but I will. We'll plead not guilty this time. Waive for formal arraignment.
What about, you're going to get your request in for discovery?
Yes, Your Honor.
Not guilty. This is your signature on here under the not guilty,
Yes, sir.
Ms. Ross?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, we will get you a case management order.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, you're excused. Sure, we can do those. Give me the first one. What position is Rouser? 33. Is he in custody? Mr. Rouser, why don't you come on up? Did you ever get a hold of Melnick? That's position 34. This is 23 SC 187129. Is it Quasi? Quasi. Rouser, who's joined by his attorney, Brandon Hornsby Wilson. Go ahead, Mr. Hornsby Wilson.
We're going to waive formal reading of the indictment and enter a plea of not guilty.
And what about discovery? You got that request in?
Yes, I believe that was provided to me by ADA Iqbal.
And Judge, this is ADA Willingham on behalf of the state. I'll be taking over the DV cases for ADA Iqbal, and any this case included. I'll double check and make sure that Mr. Hornsby has all discovery, and I will follow up with him today.
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right. Well, it looks like everything's in order. Is this your signature under the not guilty here, Mr. Rouser?
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
Okay, we'll get you a case management order. You're excused.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Which one you want to do next? This one? What position is Nash? Okay, where's Mr. Nash? Is he in custody?
Yes.
All right, go ahead and bring the Nash out. Oh, so Nash, so Willingham, you want to take up the bond motion?
Yes, Your Honor. As to position 14.
Oh, well, the attorneys, we're trying to find the attorney.
Yes, he texted me. He said that he's down in courtroom 2D. So I will just hold.
Okay,
Okay.
just Don't start driving a car or something when you're doing this.
I'm not driving, I'm stationary, but I'm just kind of bouncing between a couple of different emergency issues, but I will be
Okay.
here.
All right. Well, I don't, just make sure you're stationary. I don't want you to walk into like a hole or something while you're
Thank you.
doing this.
Right here, straight ahead. Right here.
Okay, this is 23 SC 187-934. Darius Nash is present in the courtroom with his attorney, Mr. Hornsby Wilson. And I think this is Mr. Bridges who has the case, right? Okay, go ahead, Mr. Hornsby Wilson.
We're going to waive formal reading of the indictment and enter a plea of not guilty.
Okay, Mr. Nash, is this your signature under the not guilty on this indictment?
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, we will get you a case management order. You are excused. You got your discovery request in?
No, I haven't. I just learned of this case this morning, but I will file the entry of appearance and the opt-in today.
Okay.
I'll be able to have it.
Who do we have next?
Brandon Miller.
What position is that?
4 and 5.
4 and 5. Okay, bring out Mr. Miller.
And just so your honor knows, Miss Miller is a trans female, so she identifies with the pronouns she and her.
Thank you.
And on the second case, I do believe she is co-defendants with Mr. Terrence Logan and Mr. Wooler. So I don't know if you want to let her do the first one and then they can all do the second one.
What? I mean, it's just a plea and arraignment, right?
Yes.
All right, I don't think it's.
Your Honor,
Yes.
how are you today? This is Nocia Colors. In reference to Miss Miller, I did speak to Mr. Wilson about 2 warrants that she's being held on in Fulton County. And I just wanted to let the court know and also to let Mr. Wilson know I have been in contact with the officer that issued those warrants. She's in the process of doing a warrant cancellation and also doing a release hold so that she can be released.
Okay, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I'll let her know that.
Mhm.
I mean, I think it's fine to do these one by one, Kathy. I mean, I don't, it's just a plea and arraignment. It's not, okay, so this is, positions 4 and 5, 23 SC 186-807 and 23 SC 186-812. Ms. Brandon Miller, who's present in the courtroom with her attorney, Brandon Hornsby Wilson. Who has this one? Is it you, Mr. Bridges? Okay, go ahead, Mr. Hornsby Wilson.
For positions 4 and 5, we're going to enter a plea of not guilty and waive formal reading of the indictments.
All right, so Ms. Miller, this is your signature under not guilty for both of these indictments?
Yes, sir. Your
All
Honor,
right.
I'm sorry.
All right, that's fine. All right, Mr. Bridges, you got to sign this one indictment, but other than that, everything looks fine and we'll get you a case management order. Anything else?
I know you are.
Discovery, you've got your discovery request in?
Yes. Yes, I did get the discovery.
Well, I know, and Ms. Colors had an announcement. Did you want to clarify that to your client?
I already spoke to her.
Okay. Okay, well, you're excused.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right,
And Your Honor, that concludes my business.
you're excused. And Mr. Bridges, can you hand that to Mr. Bridges to sign for me? Thank you. What do you want to do next, Kathy?
Your Honor, position number 6.
Come on up. Hold on to that one because we may need it for some of the other defendants. Okay, all right. Is Logan in custody?
He is, Your Honor.
Okay, go ahead and bring out Mr. Logan. Thank you. Oh, well, that was on the same. All right, okay, I just held it. All right.
Low, where you got low? Low.
Okay, so this is 23 SC 186812 Terrence Logan, who's joined by his attorney, Ms. Michelle Clark. And Mr. Bridges is with the state. Go ahead, Ms. Clark.
Your Honor, we will waive formal reading of the indictment. We have signed off, my client did, on a not guilty, so he's entering a not guilty plea today. I have received discovery, so the case will be ready for a case status or case management report at the court's convenience.
Okay. Mr. Logan, is this your signature under the not guilty on this indictment?
Yes, sir.
All right. We will get you a case management order. You're excused.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Will you give this to Ms. Jones and, yeah, but it's got to be signed. Okay, all right. There you go. We'll go ahead and bring out Woolard then. What? Okay, this is 23 SC 186812 Donique Woolard, who's in the courtroom, joined by his attorney, Ms. Jones. And we have Mr. Bridges representing the state. Go ahead, Ms. Jones.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor. We're gonna waive formal reading of the indictment today, enter a not guilty, Your Honor. We suspect that the state's gonna be making us an offer very soon. They just have to check with the complaining witnesses regarding restitution. I've informed my client of that. My client has some serious medical issues. I've also talked with the state about, so if we could, I think his next court date is January, but we would request something a lot sooner than that. We've already got him into the Hope House, which is, sounds like it might be agreeable with the state. So we would just ask for a short reset to resolve it. Just give this.
Kathy, how quickly can we get him back on it? Of course, he's in custody, so that. But Zoom could be an option as well, so keep that.
Yeah,
in
they
mind.
just need to, we just need to figure out restitution and if there is any, and he just needs to talk with those complaining witnesses. I can't imagine it would take more than 2 or 3 weeks.
It's complicated, you know. They tell me a few years ago, you could just order up as many as you wanted and whenever you wanted. She's saying all she needs is 2 or 3 days.
And I would defer to the state.
Weeks, Your Honor. She said weeks.
Oh, weeks.
And I defer to the state because they're the ones who have to contact the complaining witnesses and see about the restitution. Potentially, this involves storage units, Your Honor, allegedly.
Yeah, we'll put it down for a final plea. I mean, even if we have something going on, but we've got a slot open, we can bring him in early or do it on Zoom. Or what about Zoom? we max out all of them.
No, it's not, is it?
11:03. Yeah, I could do, I'll be here. That'd be enough time for you? No,
That's 2 weeks from now.
2 weeks from now.
Okay, put the pressure on.
Oh.
Try to get that too. Yeah, I'll try to get that.
We'll put them down for the 3rd.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Okay, you're excused. Which one you want to do next? Martha Nance. What position is Nance? 20? Bring out Nance. Thank you. Oh, he's here. Okay, Nance is here. Come on up. Okay, so this is position 2023 SC 186899 Roderick Nance, and it appears that Mr. Clark, you're now representing Mr. Nance.
That's correct, Your Honor.
Okay, and we have Mr. Bridges from the state. Go ahead, Mr. Clark.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Nance will waive formal arraignment, enter his not guilty plea. I'll file an opt-in, entry and opt-in this afternoon when I'm done with court.
And you'll file out for discovery as well.
That's correct, Your Honor.
Okay, this is your signature under the not guilty.
Yes, sir.
All right, you're excused. We'll get you a case management order. All right, thank you. Gardner. Which position is Gardner? 2, okay. Is he in custody? Okay, this is 23 SC 186678 James Gardner, who's present in the courtroom with his attorney, Mr. Clark. And we have Mr. Bridges with the state. Go ahead, Mr. Clark.
Yes, Your Honor. And Mr. Gardner would be waiving formal arraignment, entering a not guilty plea as announced in calendar call. He is currently sitting here on a bench warrant. And if I would ask if I could just briefly address that too.
Okay, so go ahead. Well, you start, Mr. Clark. Go ahead.
Yes, and I just filed an entry. Mr. Gardner previously had a private attorney who withdrew in the beginning of October. So I just got on the case last Friday and filed a formal motion. What I would say is he missed a court date back in June for arraignment. Notice was sent to a previous address, 4308 Savannah Trail, Atlanta, Georgia. I think that's the address that Mr. Gardner used when he bonded out way back in 2020. There is an additional address he received notice at. It was actually sent. It was already in the clerk's file. It was sent to that address for this calendar at 1314 Mary Street in Waycross, Georgia. That is his mother's address. He received notice through her. She got notice for this court date. I think this is just just something where he did not receive notice at that old address, and he has a good working address now. So we would ask the court to consider lifting the bench warrant.
What, what was his bond?
I believe, let me see,
$50,000.
50?
50. Yeah, that's reflected, yeah.
And how long was he out on bond for?
Until he was arrested on this,
Yeah.
he posted in 2020, I believe.
Were there any issues between then and now?
None that I'm aware of. I don't think anything was ever filed on this bond.
All right, Mr. Bridges?
Your Honor, and that's correct. I don't see anything except a hold in Putnam County, and I don't know what the situation in Putnam County is. So I don't mind if the court says to sign a bench warrant as long as the bonding company is still on the bond.
And I don't see that the bond's been forfeited at all. So
But he's got a hold in Putnam?
that's correct. Yes.
And you already confirm, Mr. Bridges, that there's been no issues since he's been out on bond?
Quick, Your Honor.
Okay, I'll agree to set aside your bench warrant.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And then we have to do the plea and arraignment, correct?
Yes.
All right. All right, this all looks in order. Mr. Gardner, this is your not guilty signature.
Yes, sir.
Okay, and you're gonna request discovery and,
I filed the discovery motion, Your Honor, as well. I'll prepare an order on the bench warrant to send to you.
all right. Remind me to print out Clark's motion on the set aside and I can print it off of here. That way I won't forget it. Okay, all right, thank you. You're excused.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
We can do. Yeah.
Yes, Judge.
Willingham still? Willingham, are you still online?
Yes, Judge, I am.
All right, y'all been,
We've been trying to get in touch with Judge Osby, Judge. I don't know if
I heard a little something about that.
correct, Judge, and I'll go ahead and be brief. I'm sorry, I was looking for Miss Willingham. Okay, Judge, not my understanding.
Well, let's wait till your client gets out here.
Okay.
Talk about it.
I just know that Miss Willingham's on a time crunch. So that's the only reason why I was.
Oh, Willingham's on a time crunch as well. Now you're not driving now, are you?
No, Judge, I'm sitting in a passenger seat. My apologies. I'm also in the middle of making funeral arrangements. So I'm
Well,
kind
I'm
of
sorry to
juggling
hear
the calendar
that.
and this.
I'm sorry to hear that. Then I'll stop.
No,
making
Judge,
jokes
thank you.
about you.
No, Judge. Thank you so much for you guys accommodating me this morning. I know that I'm not dressed appropriate or anything. So thank you so much for your patience this
All
morning.
right.
That's the only reason why I brought that up, Judge, was trying to save her some time, as I know she's been waiting up on me today.
All right. So, Mr. Clark, will you give me that order to set aside the bench warrant? Okay, thanks. All right. Well, I just felt like 2 minutes isn't going to matter to get your client out of here. And since I feel like we're talking about some substantive issues here. Of course, I jinxed it.
It's all right. Brian Minor? I don't know his brother. Is he? He is, okay.
Minor.
Yeah.
Are they getting them? Well, it's sort of an announcement. Didn't you say that there's some debate over whether,
Yes, and that's what I was gonna say. I don't know if you would just want me to tell you ahead of time before he gets here. I mean, he already knows what the issue is.
all right, well, let's go ahead and start getting into it. Go ahead.
So Judge, in short, Mr. Minor has two separate cases. One has been indicted. It was indicted on the 86th day, and the other one has not been indicted yet. The one that has not been indicted is the one that ends in 777.
I see it.
The other one has been indicted. However, the history behind this is it was placed on an ORCA calendar with Judge Ashley Osby.
The CP case or the indicted case?
Both cases.
Okay.
Both cases. The day of the bond hearing in front of Judge Osby, unbeknownst to the court, Unbeknownst to
Mr.
my-
Minor, your attorney has assured me that you're already aware of this issue, but we're discussing your two cases and the bonds right now.
Correct.
All right, go ahead.
Don't look that far, look forward at all times.
So we have Mr. Brian Minor present in the courtroom with his attorney, Alex Arca. Go ahead. Keep going, Mr. Arca.
So on the day that we had the bond hearing with Judge Osby on the Orca calendar, unbeknownst to the court, meaning Judge Osby, the state, I forget the gentleman's name, the ADA, and myself, no one was aware that one case had been indicted. We were under the impression, all of us, that both cases had not been indicted. I've been able to get in touch with Judge Osby this morning, who's trying to get in touch with Ms. Willingham. I guess it's a matter of phone tag. In short, Judge Osby went ahead and granted bond on both cases. The very next day, we got an email from Ms. Travoria. I forget her last name. I know it's Ms. Travoria. She's usually Judge Manning's calendar clerk for the Orca calendars. She sent out an email saying, hey, unbeknownst to the court, sorry, but Judge Osby cannot grant bond on the indicted case. So therefore, you're going to have a hearing again. She did not know that the other case was indicted. So we have a matter of one case indicted, one case that has not been indicted. The case that has not been indicted is well past 90 days. So Judge, in short, Ms. Osby, or Judge Osby, sorry, has informed me to tell Ms. Willingham to give her a call. Ms. Willingham did call, but she's in a little bit of a situation this morning, which I'm sorry about. And I know she doesn't have much time to go ahead and get in contact with her. But
Judge, and
as an officer of the
I'll-
court.
Well,
I'm sorry.
let's let Ms. Willingham go because this may, go ahead, Ms. Willingham.
Judge, and I have attempted to contact Judge Osby, and I will continue to try this morning. I know that Mr. Arca mentioned that they gave her my number. I'm not sure if they gave her my desk number or my work cell. If she's been trying to call me at my desk, I'm not there. But I am looking for her call. Once we can confirm that, I've had this issue before, and I don't have a problem honoring whatever was agreed to during that bond hearing. So if that bond hearing took place and the defendant was granted bond, and then subsequently, obviously, there was no order entered because the case had already been indicted, I have no issue honoring that. Once I get the confirmation, I think we can at least we can present the court with a consent order. In reference to the SC case, I have explained to Mr. Arca that they would still have to take the CP up with Judge Osby, but that is something that I can address with her as well once I speak with her. So I don't know if the court wants to move forward with actually hearing the bond motion, or if you just prefer, in the interest of time or justice, for us to be able to get in touch with Judge Osby. I'm fine with either one. I'm ready to move forward on the bond motion if the court would want to hear that. And I'm also prepared to make sure that I make contact with Judge Osby and follow up with the court.
Well, just for consistency, so why don't you, if you think you're going to hear from Osby any minute, why don't you just hear from Osby, make sure that you feel good, Willingham, and then submit me the consent order and I'll sign it.
Judge, as an officer of the court, I'm not going to go ahead and put out testimony that's not true or valid. I understand Ms. Willingham wanted proof. I don't know if you'd like if your staff could call on a break, or I'm just trying to get Mr. Minor out of custody. Obviously, I have to advocate zealously. I'm willing to do whatever you need, Judge, but it was on both cases. On one, it was 9, the other one was 5. 9,000, 5,000 for a total of 14. And if you'd like on your next break, I'm not telling you what to do, Judge, so please don't take what I'm going to say that way. I don't know if you have more weight calling her yourself or the state, and I would never impose anything upon the court. But,
Why does the CP case have to be reheard by Osby?
Judge, there was no order issued in it. That's actually when Mr. Arca mentioned to me that both cases were heard the same day. I immediately went to the CP case, because if the order was in there, then I would be fine just saying, well, I see that they both had a bond hearing the same day. So apparently they would have been granted bond at the same time. But there is no order in that case for me to rely on. So that's the dilemma we're having right now.
And I think they just probably did not enter the order on the other one. because it all took place at the same time, Judge.
I don't know. I mean, I can call a break. I mean, it sounds like it's going to get resolved either way fairly easily, but I would like to hear from Osby on it.
And Judge, I do have, I'm sure you have access to her cell phone number as well, but I doubt that as well.
Why don't you on the way give her cell phone number to Miss Robinson?
Is that Ms. Robinson?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, do that and I can call over there, but I mean, it sounds like this can get resolved fairly easily. I know you want to get your client out and I appreciate that, but I think I still lean towards this consent order idea, but get her and you're now, does he need to do plea and arraignment?
I thought we were just on for a bond hearing.
Okay. All right. Well, why don't you're excused for now and get the cell phone information to Miss Robinson.
Would you like me to wait around until Ms. Robinson or you give her a call? I don't mind at all.
Wait a little bit. I'll watch you out there. All right.
What do we need next, Your Honor?
And Miss Willingham, I know you're in an emergency situation, so if you need to drop off, you can drop off, but I'll tell you what, I'll tell you what.
And I can always log back on if I have to, Judge.
Can you, Kathy, can you reach out to Osby and just tell her to get a hold of Willingham? That we're trying to sort through some confusion here.
I don't know.
I will send it to you in a chat, Miss. I'll send it to you in a chat, Miss Kathy.
All right, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. I appreciate it.
All right, just let her know that we're having plea and arraignment right now, and there's some confusion over all this. Osby. I know her. Just call her and get Willingham's number and just ask her if she can give her a call. Who do you want to do next? Well, I guess if you're doing that, you can't do two things at once. Thank you. All right, so this is position 1, Barnes. Let's bring out Barnes.
Yeah, he said two cases.
Is he down for another position or?
He's not, only one of his cases made.
Okay.
judgment, so that,
All right.
We'll just go ahead and arraign him today on both his cases and have them travel together.
I've got it. Well, here it's 23 SC 188179. Just ask Osby to call Willingham. See if you can cut to the chase there.
Page 4 for me at all times, right?
Okay. All right. I remember. I see the notes on here. So this is 23 SC 185871. Elijah Barnes, who's accompanied by his attorney, Ms. Tanya Jones. And this is also 23 SC 188179. He has 2 cases. Go ahead, Ms. Jones.
Thank you, Your Honor. We are entering a not guilty today and waiving a formal reading of the indictment. I've spoken to the state. I suspect that this case is going to go to behavioral health court. It was originally screened for that. However, the state would not agree to a pre-indictment track of that. But in speaking with the state, they may be open to a plea into accountability court, which I think is a proper resolution in this particular case. So I'm going to get that ball rolling. So I think a 30-day reset for a final plea is appropriate in this case.
On both cases?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Is this your not guilty? Is this your signature under the not guilty for both of these indictments?
Yes, sir.
Okay, all right, you're excused.
Thank you, Your Honor.
We expect a lot. Well, I don't know which one she has. Rogers is in DOC custody. That's at 3 p.m. I don't know whether she's got paperwork on all these people. Let me go peek.
The only one that was not up, but
Yeah, he's not up.
Raymond Russell?
yes,
Got paperwork on?
yes, it should be up there.
Well, here she comes. Thank you. You taking that one? Why don't you give me another one we can do before you? Here, I'll hold on to these, so I'll give you the notes. All right, well, I got Raymond Russell. Where's Raymond Russell? Yeah. Driving her nuts. I'll take her to lunch. We can get some pub subs, the new Publix right next door to here. Or a block away, a couple blocks. You know, it's one of those things where I forget about it, but now I remember it's there. Publix right across the street from Turner Field there.
I saw, no, it's just there this weekend.
That was closed right now because the front garage closed.
It was open. I went there a couple days ago. I forgot it was there. Really? Well, I'm happy it's successful. Of course, you know, Elizabeth's already wanting to know where the Whole Foods is. What's position is Russell? Here we go, 10. Okay, this is position 1023 SC 187-685 Raymond Russell, who's present in the courtroom with his attorney, Mr. Clark, and we have Mr. Bridges with the state. Go ahead, Mr. Clark.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Russell will waive formal arraignment, enter his not guilty plea this morning.
Okay. Mr. Russell, this is your signature under not guilty.
Yes, sir.
All right, we'll get you a case management order.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
Sorry, Judge Osby just texted me. She said she'd call Ms. Willingham as soon as she gets off her Zoom board.
Okay, great, thank you.
Jamal.
Let me look. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, Jamal English. So why on Russell, you crossed out copy of indictment and list of witnesses, but on English, you crossed out formal arraignment?
English was a mistake, yes. That we weren't waiving, we will waive formal arraignment on Mr. English.
Okay.
I think I only after the fact noticed I did that, so.
Okay, this is 22 SC 184-077. Is it Jamal?
Yes.
Jamal English, who's present in the courtroom with his attorney, Mr. Philip Clark. And we have Mr. Bridges here with the state. Go ahead, Mr. Clark.
Yes, Your Honor, Mr. English will waive formal arraignment, enters not guilty plea.
Okay, this is your signature on the not guilty, Mr. English?
Yes, sir.
All right, not guilty. And you've already requested discovery, Mr. Clark?
We have, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, we'll get the case management to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. English. I'm looking for it. I don't have that in my packet.
Actually.
Let's do Kellum. I have that paperwork. Let's bring Kellum out. All right, this is 23 SC 187-219. Joshua Kellum was joined by his attorney, Mr. Philip Clark, present in the courtroom, and we have Mr. Bridges with the state. Go ahead, Mr. Clark.
Yes, Your Honor, Mr. Kellum will waive formal arraignment, enters not guilty plea.
Okay, this is your signature under not guilty?
Yes, sir.
All right. It looks like it's all, you've got your discovery request in, and looks like it's all in order. We'll get you a case management order. You're excused.
Thank you.
Yeah, we have Harris. I've got Harris. This is 23 SC 187-256. Joseph Harris, who's present in the courtroom with his attorney, Mr. Philip Clark, and we have Mr. Bridges with the state. Go ahead, Mr. Clark.
Yes, Your Honor, Mr. Harris will waive formal arraignment, enters not guilty plea.
Looks like it's all in order. This is your signature under the not guilty.
Sir.
Okay. We have you in here for not guilty. If you are excused. Next one I have is Elliot. This is 23 SC 188-870 Malik Elliott, who's joined by his attorney, Ms. Tanya Jones. And we have Mr. Roderick Bridges with the state. Go ahead, Ms. Jones.
Thank you, Your Honor. As indicated, this is Mr. Elliott. We waive formal reading of the indictment and enter a not guilty and will be further notice.
Okay, Mr. Elliott, this is your signature under the not guilty.
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
Okay, we will get you a case management order. You are excused.
Thank you, Your Honor.
That's all I have for now, unless y'all have any paperwork on your desk. I guess you still got to bring up Young, right?
Yeah, we still got to bring them up. So if you want to take a break, we can drop some people and bring them up.
Yeah, we'll take a quick, wait.
If we could get Washington's paperwork printed, I could. That's just gonna be not guilty. Washington.
What? I mean, you know. Melnick ever respond?
Don't listen to her, y'all. I like these to go smooth.
Which one is his client?
Thirty-four on our calendar. Unless you print it out today, then it's 33.
So he's withdrawing and his client's not present.
You're right, that's for bench warrant on that.
All right, bench warrant and bond forfeiture. You got that one, Mr. Davis, position 34, Bridges?
So who would that be on the, you went to the PDs? Maybe you were, Tony.
Yeah, but it sounds like he's got another case, so I'm gonna look it up.
Well, we're not sure. Is he going to the PDs or?
I mean, unless he hires, I'm showing 2 active warrants.
All right, well. What? Well, I mean, I just know to put it on hold, but I mean, we can do a bench warrant, but I don't think quantity matters, but.
Heard the first time.
What? Well, how about,
That was Mr. Frank, who's waiving them, so I just want to make sure they get to come out so we can.
well, we've got Washington. It's, are you ready for Washington?
Yeah.
Let's do Washington, then we'll do what you. These are all just case management, standard.
Okay.
We've already done those. This one. This one is Jones's. That needs a 30-day reset because they're gonna try to get them into behavioral court for him. And they're 2 cases, same defendant.
That's number 1.
Yeah, that needs a 30-day reset. Those other ones just need standard case management. Yeah, we're putting 34 on judicial hold, but what, all right? For what? No, I'm Brandon. We had Barnes out here, right? We did the P and A, but we're resetting it for 30 days to see about behavioral. Yeah, status. She requested final plea. Yes. Yeah. It's not going to matter. I mean, it could matter, but it doesn't matter if it's status or final.
But two are not enough.
All right. You got that? 30 days, final plea. And in what position is Washington? And those other ones need case management. And then 34, you going to do a bench warrant or not? Okay, yeah, do the bench warrant. Now, all right. 23, position 23. This is 23 SC 187007. William Washington is present in the courtroom with his attorney, Mr. Clark, and we have Mr. Bridges with the state. Go ahead, Mr. Clark.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Washington would waive formal arraignment, enter his not guilty plea.
Okay. Have you filed an entry of appearance on?
I haven't, just because we got involved today, so I'll do that after court today.
Okay. I remember this now. So he qualified.
He does. Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. This is your signature under the not guilty, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, we'll get you a case management order. You're excused.
Okay, thank you.
Who do you want to do now? Bring in Williams. Yeah, Octavian Williams.
Face forward for me at all times, Mr. Williams.
Wait a minute, isn't this one Derek Rice? Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, good idea. Good idea. Has he already submitted the paperwork, right?
I mean, do you want to just reset it?
We'll just follow up on that. All right. Okay, so this is 23 SC 187527526, Octavian Williams. Your attorney, Mr. Wright, is not present, but my staff attorney has spoken with your attorney and he is going to waive formal arraignment and send in a waiver of not guilty in your behalf is what he's told us he's going to do.
I could ask you a question.
I'm a little worried. As long as it's procedural,
Yeah.
I don't need, because I'm trying to protect you in your case. What is it you're going to ask? I may cut you
I know
off
the
suddenly.
paper they gave me for court, they gave me two. I got a Wednesday for plea and arraignment, and I got one for today for violation of probation. That's what I thought I would come for the violation of probation today.
Was it the same case?
I don't know. They just hit me with a violation. I've been locked up 2 years. They just hit me with a violation of probation last month.
You're saying you got a notice on probation revocation?
Yes, sir.
It looks like he has 2 probation revocations.
On other cases?
Yes, Your Honor.
One bad.
Okay, so the other one is he's got a probation revocation with Judge Bernie on the 25th.
Yeah, I'm not looking, I don't want you to comment on any of this. It's for your own good.
All right.
But what,
Uh-huh. We probably need-
Yeah.
What? Yeah, he's got a probation revocation with Judge Bernie. I can't
does he have an older case in another
Yes.
courtroom?
close
Oh.
case with
Oh.
Judge Bernie and Judge
That's correct.
Okay.
Looks like it was transferred. This case was transferred to Judge Lethbridge. Because of a lowercase number 19 SC 16749.
So this is going to be transferred or has been transferred.
One of his cases.
I don't know if it's well, so, but I'll have to check.
All right.
Your Honor, he has multiple cases.
Yeah, he does, and so that, I mean,
Case as a co-defendant, he comes back on the third.
It's that one that keeps bouncing back and forth. That's why I recognize the name, that Child's Banks.
yeah.
That it just
It's
keeps,
Octavian Williams.
yes.
Thank you. Why don't you study it and just make sure that it doesn't need to be transferred?
That means a whole bunch of them.
Was that a problem? Why don't you study it really, really in detail? What? Really, really closely. All right, I'm sorry, Mr. Williams. So your attorney has filed this waiver and arraignment, or he's going to be filing the waiver of arraignment and getting you to sign paper pleading not guilty. Everything else we're gonna have to research a bit. I wish I had more information to tell you. All right. But it sounds like you probably want to talk to your attorney, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, I'm just calling when I get that.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. You're excused. Yeah, if he's got multiple cases with multiple defendants, you need to look at that very carefully.
Okay, and then,
Well, yeah, but on the flip side, it can be like a magnet where everything just,
Vincent Watt,
which one is that?
that's 24.
That's Mr. Wright's. You want to, is he filing something on his behalf as well? All right, let's bring out Watley. Bring out Watley. Who else are we?
You gotta go down, remember.
Oh, I know.
So we gotta, he's down there.
Is Watley downstairs? No, he's got to go.
No, excuse me, Watley is not in custody.
Where's Watley?
He's out, he's bonded out, so I don't know.
What position is it?
24.
Well, wait a minute. So Mr. Wright says he's filing a,
Yes, he says he's filing a waiver. He's in trial right now. He's got a murder case in the county. That's what his paperwork says.
let's do a case management. I'm gonna, just because there's some confusion with his attorney, I'm gonna do a case you get a case manager with him and include bringing him back for a status in 30 days. All right. If he doesn't show up, then we'll do a bond for Watley. Yeah. All right. What do we have now? Do we need to, do I need to take a break and switch them out?
Yeah, she went to the restaurant.
Have you heard from Willingham yet?
No, Judge, I'm still. Last I heard was.
What? Well, I will when I go on break. What is? All right, I'll take a break. Who are y'all waiting on? Oh, she's with you? Okay, who are you waiting?
My son, Garnett Davis.
Garnett Davis, what position is that?
Yeah, it is. He's in the Department of Corrections, Your Honor. I sent that information to Ms. Robinson. He's, I think we were gonna reset it 30 days, but he's got a release date of December 2023. 23. So it was just a probation revocation, and they sent him down the road for a short stint. So he'll be back.
All right, sir. So your son is in Department of Custody, Department of Corrections. I assume you know that. And we reset it for 30 days because we're going to have to set up a Zoom call with him.
I got these notice. I didn't know. That's why I appeared here today.
Well, I know it can look chaotic to somebody, but half of this sometimes is figuring out where people are, who's representing them, what's going on. And it sounds like he's going to be out December 20, and it sounds like he's going to be out in December anyway. But we're going to reset it for next week and try to get his case moving along. So,
Yeah, and he should be brought back because he was transferred with a pending charge that he didn't make bond on.
all right. Well, I'm sorry you had to sit there for so long. I apologize.
Same name, that's fine.
All right. Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, so you thought it was for you?
No, I knew it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Okay.
Thank you.
What one? Who's not here? What position?
He was sitting in here too, the back from me alone.
No, I'm working.
All right.
Yeah, hold on.
You're working with him. What about Leon Lucas?
Jesus Lucas.
What about Jesus? Leon Lucas is how it's written on here, but
But that's the last one.
yeah. Well, what's going on with him? Sounds like it's a bond forfeiture and bench warrant. Position 41, Mr. Bridges.
On Odyssey, it's got the
All right, bench warrant and bond forfeiture on 41 as well, okay? All right, we'll take a break and I'll call. Can you get me, what's Osby's phone number?
I already called and left a message.
And she said that she's gonna,
I left a message, she didn't answer. Twice.
The attorney said she was in Zoom call. Right.
all right.
Yeah, I did this.
Well, I mean, if you already called, I don't know what that, it's a do-fi call. You already told her we're in. All right, now let me take a break so they can bring that person down. I guess give me your number. I'll have time to call.
Number 18, that person.
What case number is it? Yeah, right.
Position 14.
The position is what I want.
Judge, he's got 2 cases.
Well, I know it's written on there.
Okay.
It's written on there. You know. Yeah. Thanks.
What?
You send me the Zoom link so I can run on read. Just for a Zoom link. Okay. I'm lazy like that.
If you need to speak with Melanie.
Okay.
Hold on just a second. Who, okay. Do you want me to put Barnes and Willard on the same day?
Barnes is gonna need a little bit more time, even though,
We've submitted. Previously approved. So I just,
oh, excuse me, submit some new paperwork, so I think 30 days should be plenty. Set it off. Probably. I can't believe we're talking about it.
Yep, I saw past the house that they had Christmas decoration outside.
That's too soon.
Look, there's one back here with the Christmas tree up already.
Halloween people go first.
Yep, stand in line.
What about that position 11, Mr. Lucas?
Who?
Says it's Mr. Dennett, Francis.
That was a murder case.
Yeah.
You hear anything from Mr. Francis?
That one was, he sent in a waiver.
Okay, so
He sent in a waiver. Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
no, it's Monday. That's what Mondays are for. And then that 18, Erica Moody. I have Rucker down for that.
Records case
That
were already
was,
set.
Clinton Rucker, he, filed a waiver.
Oh.
No, excuse me, he filed a motion to continue this case for another P&A. And there's a Elena Reese, I guess she's with the state.
There's 300 some lawyers in our office.
Huh?
There's 300 and something lawyers in our office.
So anyway, I guess she's with the state, Elena Reese.
Oh, yeah, they're from these animal, whatever.
Oh,
Ace-
yeah.
Ace unit.
Disabled people.
Yeah, Ace unit.
So that's gonna be reset for a P&A. That person, Erica Moody has a. You know, got me all this and that.
Yeah.
Bring it out.
Yeah, so it looks like Mr. Davis will be released on call 7. So I probably push his P&A until after that.
Oh, my God. Oh.
I only had that 1 cup of coffee this morning. I must have had a new bus driver. 'Cause they missed a stop. Oh, I hate when that happens. That does happen.
Have you heard anything else from Ms. Brew?
I'm emailing with her. So.
Yep, tonight it's coming up quickly. Yep.
Ms. Jones, you gonna be on Zoom?
Yeah. Cause it's, I feel like I talked to him previously, but maybe not. I don't know. It seems like there's been kind of a rash of people going down in the wrong direction on probation that usually they wouldn't go down.
No.
Yeah.
Just.
But it's kind of annoying because it's just, you know, like 2 or 3 not months. And it just kind of screws us up.
We're not done yet.
Okay, how long you think you got?
I don't know. I gotta figure this one out. This is a new one on me, so.
I got
I'm
time to
outta
walk
here.
out back down.
All right, have a good day.
And even if we're done with court, you can still come back up and I'll continue to help you, because I gotta figure this out.
There's a buzzer out in the hall.
Yeah, there's a buzzer out there.
Oh, okay.
So you still have something at 3 o'clock, so.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
Position 44.
What was that?
Joshua Mallory.
Tanya's case? Not sure if,
Going through my box, but just here, saw it first. Mark showed. Oh, he said, never mind, as we said, he's trying to hire an attorney.
y'all do virtual PTI?
Oh, that's the other thing. You know, there's a fee for that. Yeah, virtual PR has a fee.
What's the fee?
I don't. Submit. There's a company that actually does. Not actually do our office.
Is that? Done it.
I've the prosecutor and I'm quite sure somebody will tell me how to do it.
Well, I wouldn't want to know that. So done PTI. Without fee with just saying, hey, if you do X, Y, or Z, this is the case. Shaman and I did one last. But yeah, I guess if you could let me know. This is one.
Let me question. So
Yeah.
why did she want to do a conditional discharge?
On the night.
I mean, it's the same. It's the same effect, you know. We come at it that way, because if I remember when I was a firefighter, virtual PTI was like that.
Yeah, I mean, this is the one that Shaman and I grew up. She does this. I mean, there's one.
Yeah, because that's all we have to do is community service and the anger
Yeah.
management and what else?
It was just the mental health.
Need help evaluation. all of this.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's do it that. If I remember correctly, virtual PTI costs. Yeah. But you, like I said, you still need to withdraw your
Speedy.
Yeah.
Could you send me the draft agreement that I could?
See that right there, son.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll just change the names. No use reinventing the wheel.
Yeah, okay. Okay, just a little feel.
Yes.
What did I say? 50 hours? Yeah. What's the situation on it?
Yeah, I mean, this is an order.
Why, but
Cases he got.
probably, I would imagine, so. Can I file an entry?
Is Young up now?
He is. We're ready to go.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's done?
Right there.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, no, you're good. I'll go get you. He said, yeah, man. Mr. Craig, which one was, Young?
Was
Oh, I found it. 8. Young,
Is that who's coming out next?
that's who will be next one.
Court come to order, remain seated.
All right. What about the bond motion? Osby was calling Willingham.
Yeah, she said she might.
All right.
From Saturday from sir.
Okay, this is 23 SC 186889. Andre Young, who's present in the court with his attorney, Mr. Clark, and we have Mr. Bridges with the state. Go ahead, Mr. Clark.
Yes, Your Honor, Mr. Young would waive formal arraignment, enter his not guilty plea.
Okay, this is your signature, Mr. Young.
Yes, sir.
All right, you are excused.
Thank you, Your Honor.
We'll get you case management order.
That concludes my visit, Your Honor. With the excuse.
Yeah, I guess we'll see you on Thursday, huh?
And Wednesday,
Oh. But Thursday's the
trial. Yeah.
trial.
But I'll be here on Wednesday too. To do that case.
Yeah, my dentist is trying to get me to go in on that day.
The final plea.
Okay, all right, we'll see. So, Mr. Arca, have you heard yet from Willie?
Judge, last thing I heard is, I think somebody stated that Judge Osby was going to go to contact you.
And I'm assuming Miss Arca, Miss Willingham's off by now. She's got other things going on.
We still got a motion on. We didn't take it down.
Not yet.
All right.
Judge, I just have a quick question.
Sure.
If Judge Osby went ahead and granted that bond, would you be allowed to go ahead and read that bond if she did so, or put it into order?
Well, I guess I'm trying to, are you just worried because she's held up with the funeral and everything? What the issue is with just y'all, Willingham seemed pretty agreeable to just doing the consent bond once you.
Correct, Judge. When I spoke with Ms. Willingham, she told me Judge Osby did in fact agree to that, that
Yeah.
she'd be willing to go ahead.
Yeah.
So that's why I was just trying, I'm not trying to hold the court's time or
Yeah.
passing steps, I'm just.
Why don't we just do that? Why don't you, when Willingham gets a hold of you and confirms everything seems good, then just send me the consent bond and I'll sign it.
So get the consent, so get Osby to send me. what is it?
She's reached out to her.
Oh, she has?
Yeah. Yeah. That's, you've talked with Osby, right?
Yes.
She said she was calling her.
She said she was calling?
Yep.
Okay, so I'll get in touch with Ms. Willingham and then send you the order.
Yeah, the consent, the consent bond order. Okay,
Fantastic, Judge.
All
I
right.
appreciate that.
thank you. All right.
That concludes my business. I'll see y'all on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Judge, may I be excused? I think the answer is yes.
Yeah, you're excused.
Thank you, Judge. Pleasure meeting you as well.
Yeah, nice meeting you.
Let's see from home, right?
Yeah, you can do. Well, he's on DSC test. So what about on Thursday? That's why I didn't want you to take anything off Thursday. What about Thursday? Some trials.